Oh, you want a reward too?
Stay behind me.
I heard that you frequently used your abilities during the investigation, and almost lost control.
I was forced by circumstances.
I think we agreed that the premise of giving you this task was not to rely on violence to control your own mania. Pursue truth and justice with wisdom. Right? We agreed, didn't we?
Yes, of course I'll do it! I will do my best to complete the mission that you gave me. I remember. It's just that the enemies were too strong.
Here, open your mouth. It seems I'm pushing you too hard. Should we switch to a more suitable task?
No, Shalom! I made a mistake! I won't misuse my abilities again! Don't leave me! Have you finished your work? Where's Rahu? I remember she saved me last night from all those monsters. Is she alright?
Rahu said, I didn't even need to use my abilities to deal with those things. You see? She's already searching for the garden's base near the scene of the incident. Your near-death experience provided vital information. We will treasure it. As for work, we need a bit more time. FAC will soon face an important battle. They need me to weigh in.
Oh, then I shouldn't bother you anymore.
Your task is also important. Tell me about your progress. I know you've made achievements.
The garden took on the commissions of vengeance, but why select these assignments? And the final combination should have a deeper meaning. Now it seems they so generously gave me clues to guide my investigation. The first two cases are related to FAC's defeat in NF-103. Without a doubt, that must be the reason. Does the garden think that what happened back then was unfair, and wants to attract attention through these cases, reveal the truth, and then make accusations?
They don't care about the public's opinion. After all, they are a group of people who want to keep vengeance firmly in their own hands. Rehashing the events of NF-103 can only mean it's useful now. The Eclipse operation was top secret. FAC made huge sacrifices for a greater cause. But this sacrifice was used and twisted by others. Information leaked. The public's criticism of FAC was constant. Other factions in East Side also took the opportunity to suppress. FAC lost its original status, and from then on was controlled by others. People's trust in the city-state fell to the bottom. Like you, it was this very event that led you to believe there was a vast conspiracy behind the Nirvana incident in NF-104, prompting such a drastic assault. FAC will soon have a major battle in the West District. A very important Black Ring control operation, using a lot of manpower and funds, will cause the power structure to change. The most critical thing for the FAC Commander-in-Chief is to return to Eastside and push through the operation plan. So, rehashing the old events at this time, what do you think it's for?
Could it be that they want to stir up trouble again, trip up FEC's rear, and obstruct this operation?
At least, this is absolutely beneficial for the underground. The Garden was originally an assassin group established by the underground forces. Although they declared independence a few years ago, looking at the Erica Villa incident, they are still connected.
Although her methods are outrageous, after actually meeting her, I don't think she's a complete lunatic. They are a group of people who have already given up on this world. They don't believe in justice anymore, but they won't admit defeat either. They want to seize everything with their own hands. They're a lot like me in the past.
That's not true. If I was killed one day, would you kill for me?
I won't let that happen!
But if it does happen, what will you do?
I would find out the truth. Capture the criminal, and prevent him from hurting anyone else. I won't let anyone end up like me. I don't want that. If I had to choose, I'd rather die than have you killed, Shalom. You're the most important person to me.
What if I committed crimes and evil deeds?
No way! You would never do such a thing!
Wrong answer. You should still seek the truth, capture the criminal, and prevent her from hurting anyone else. You're a detective, after all.
I know, but you wouldn't do that. Don't joke about that! It's too cruel.
All right. It's my fault for teasing you. I will always cherish your feelings.
It's me. We've searched a 10-kilometer radius around where Christina appeared, but we haven't found the entrance to the garden. I suspect they deliberately moved Chris.
They might have used some special technology. After all, they have the underground backing them. According to Chris's investigation, There will soon be a response from the FAC. It's time to move.
I'll come pick you up.
I'll go first then. Contact me as soon as there's any progress with the case. Its nature has completely changed now, and I need you to provide more clues.
I will. I'm heading out too. Since it's related to the battle, we can't delay. There must be clues in the third and fourth lines of the poem, along with the events related to FAC and NF-103. At least I can issue a warning in advance and gather more information.
There's no need to rush. Someone came to see you.
Huh? Maria? Oh, right, Shalom. Maria is my sister. She's a very smart kid.
I know. She's a child from your foster family. You often mention her. You two must be very close. I'll leave you two alone. Take your time.
They said you were going to die and asked me to sign, but you're still alive. When you're ready to die for your justice, let me know in advance. Don't cause me any trouble. Don't say that. After I solve this case, can we sit down and talk? Is that the amazing person you mentioned? Yes, she's really special, kind, just, and strong. She's also very smart, and her answers are always right. Thanks to her, I've regained my energy. That woman never looked at me directly. In her eyes, I'm invisible. You better be careful, or you won't know how you died.
Get ready. There will be blood.
Why are you here?
Never mind.
I can't stop you anyway. How are things, kid? Nothing happened at the scene, right?
I think I'm very certain about the killer's motive. The Charity Foundation is indeed related to the battle 10 years ago, and surprisingly, it has some relation to the previous 2 victims. Because the Charity Foundation has tampered with the compensation, many families received unfair treatment. They were either misled by Anania's report or threatened by Nathan, and the Charity Foundation has also put a lot of effort into suppressing FAC. But there are some discrepancies at the scene that I haven't quite cleared up.
What is that?
There was only 1 victim at the scene, but 12 different mania flowers are here, none of which match the victim. Each person can only bloom 1 kind of flower, indicating that there are at least 12 other victims. And the victim's body was solidified by the effect of Kokalik's ability, but his flowers were not here at the scene. That means at least 1 person's flower and 12 people who have bloomed have disappeared from this scene. The first 2 lines of the poem correspond to the location and time of the case and the victims. While the 3rd line of the poem is right about the victim, there's a subtle mistake with the location, which is closer to the 4th line of the poem. Inspector, I suspect that the 4th crime scene has already appeared, but we haven't found it yet. The things missing here may all be in the 4th scene, or they can be retrieved from the place corresponding to the 3rd line of the poem. Mr. Dole, can you find out the whereabouts of other core members of the Charity Foundation as soon as possible? Their financial flow... where do they usually spend their money? The victim this time is too special. I think we need to get the upper hand, otherwise...
Inspector, look at the TV! We just received another anonymous document. There are words on the cover that say, "Want to know where tens of millions of compensation went? Ask what they did in NF 104. It seems the killer wants to tell us something. The missing compensation funds and the victim at the banquet. What's the connection between the 2? Our reporters will continue to bring you updates. Breaking news! The latest crime scene has been found at the Sunset Club on Eastside 3rd Avenue, marking it the 4th case in the recent series of incidents. We're getting the latest updates. Live images are coming in from the scene. What kind of banquet is this? The flowers on a dining table. Oh, goodness, are these the devil's work?
Another 12 victims. A bouquet of flowers. This is... In autumn's prime, wine and meat gleam. Gold and silver set the festive scene.
Preparing to return.
Go, Christ!
Gossip TV reporting. Why is the Public Security Bureau of Eastside still sealing off the scene? What secrets are they hiding?
Can you tell us what the FAC's compensation case has to do with this case? Were there any sinners involved in the case?
Why does this public security case involve the FAC? Is this within their jurisdiction? Is the killer seeking revenge because the FAC pocketed the funds?
Me! Interview me! This is definitely related to the FAC's recent agenda. They can't hide their truth forever.
Some say the FAC is not a shield protecting the city, but a dangerous organization secretly undermining its security. What's your comment on this?
No need to look. The scene is no longer useful.
What do you mean by no longer useful?
Yeah, we've checked. There are signs of damage everywhere. All the clues have been contaminated. Some things have been moved around, and maybe some have been taken away. Those announcements sent to the media were timely. Why didn't they send us one too?
Among all 13 elders of the Charity Foundation, why was only one of them moved to another scene? Why go to the trouble of arranging two symmetrical scenes? The reason for the retaliation against the Charity Foundation is clear. But even if she's doing this as a payback, this doesn't make sense. She could have just arranged this one extravagant scene. Why? Inspector, I have some ideas. I would like to head back to the third scene later. Before that, there's one more thing at the fourth scene I was hoping you could investigate.
But this scene has already been completely destroyed.
Isn't there still a clue? The one that even the most gossip-loving reporter didn't dare to touch?
I planned this up.
Keep up with my rhythm!
The Mentor meticulously planned this. She even violated her own principles and forcibly created a fourth scene, just to cover this up. If the criminal has something to hide, we must uncover it. Eugene was killed by another assassin. Kokalik made all this fuss just to help her cover everything up. That person is also a sinner from the garden, and a very weak one. Not only did she commit the crime against the Mentor's will and leave so many flaws at the scene, but she also forced the narcissistic Kokalik to give up her original perfect plan to help her cover up the scene. The criminal who attacked Eugene is definitely easier to deal with. She will be the breakthrough, but what should I do?
Well done, Chris. Leave the rest to me.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Let me savor it.
We demand an explanation! Is it true that Eugene is still alive? What are you trying to achieve by keeping this a secret? Could it be that there were never any assassins from the garden? This is all Eugene's own doing. When he heard someone was clearing up the scandal from back then, he faked his own death, didn't he?
Give us an explanation! The attention is getting higher! You can't hide this! We saw him in person at the sanatorium!
It's my mistake. I need to clean up this mess. Even if I'm driven out, I can't cause any more trouble for Mentor. Bastard! Bastard! I clearly stabbed him. I used my ability. I made sure. If that scumbag can live, why can't the people he killed?
I think this is a cool man. It's this lady.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you over and over again. I'll kill you with my own hands.
Wait.
You really did come. Has your confinement been lifted?
Why are you here?
I didn't expect it to be you either. We sure are fated. Shalom was right. A rookie assassin who is so stubborn that she would act without the permission of the mentor, and a junior who needs her mentor to clean up after her, would absolutely not tolerate failing a second time. You're too eager to put someone to death. That's why you fell for this trap.
I should have killed you back then.
Stop committing atrocities in the name of vengeance. Now, I am arresting you for the attempted murder of Eugene. Surrender and confess. This is your last chance.
And so that
You know I won't turn down your request.
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment.
Dream of getting past me.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Dream of getting past me.
Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
The body that the mentor bloomed would stop all normal physiological responses. But I think the real time of Eugene's death was August 9th. The night that the rookie from the garden saved me. She must have deeply hated Eugene, so she disregarded the garden's rules and personally sought revenge, even if it meant angering her mentor.
I should have killed you back then.
On her way back from revenge, did she feel lost for the first time? That's why she saved me, even though I'm clearly her enemy.
Don't overthink. At least you caught her. If she returned to the garden after getting her revenge, she would truly become an assassin. Only taking more lives, turning from confusion to numbness. It's good as it is now. At least she's fiercely hating you. You can't make everyone happy, or win everyone's approval. But you're doing what you think is right. Your first big case, you did a great job, even exceeding expectations. You can take a good rest now.
Can you you tell us what the FAC's compensation case has to do with this case? Were there any sinners involved in the case? Is it related to the FAC Commander-in-Chief's return? Why is the FAC involved in this security case? Is this within their jurisdiction? Is there something else going on about this operation plan?
Give us an explanation. More people are paying attention. You can't hide this.
We have nothing to hide. All of FAC's plans and intentions are to protect the city-state. And our operations won't be hindered by such minor issues. I've returned solely to advance the operation proposal. But since you're here for an interview, I'll take this opportunity to say a few words to the criminals. Stop targeting ordinary people. If your target is FAC, come at us directly. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Russian.
Inspector, I'm inexperienced, careless, and I often mess things up. But sometimes, my terrible intuition is surprisingly accurate. My intuition tells me that the assassination from the poem is not over yet. Given that woman's flamboyant personality, it's impossible for her to end it quietly.
You got your wish, man.
In autumn's prime, wine and meat gleam. Gold and silver set the festive scene. As years end nears, vast and wide, over dried up wells, I alone stride. As years end nears, vast and wide, over dried up wells, I alone stride. Since it's a grand blooming, I suppose it won't just end here. Right, Mentor?
All personnel assembled! The Commander-in-Chief has been attacked! The Commander-in-Chief has been attacked! The criminal is a Garden assassin!
Sick.
Enemy targets cleared.
as I can protect those who I love.
The criminal attacked the temporary command post, used a transport vehicle to kidnap the Commander-in-Chief, license number DS3864H. The vehicle just passed the Rust and is now heading towards East Side. Judging from the life science monitoring, the Commander is still alive. There is still time. The enemy getting such accurate information indicates that the Underground has infiltrated FAC. The core rescue operation will be carried out by the Paradiso's Hush unit. The operation time is 2 hours and 13 minutes. Rescue the Commander before the designated meeting time. Prevent the spread of panic. FAC's main force should not act. Do not disclose any information. Inform them that the Commander will arrive on time. During this period, anyone who behaves abnormally, spreads panic, or investigates the Commander's whereabouts may be a spy from the Underground and will be closely tracked by the 9th Agency. The Underground has sent an invitation for a skirmish. This is also our chance. The West District operation proposal will definitely be passed. We should clean ourselves up before the war begins and eliminate all moles.
Of course it's her. FAC Commander-in-Chief? I was right. She really is in cahoots with the Underground scoundrels. Great. There's still time. I won't let you get your way this time.
Don't blink. A mere moment. Except don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. A mere moment separates. Don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere
separates real. Contamination device. I should have known. Fortunately, the FAC armor still has some anti-mania devices. I need to get out before the hypercube storage runs out. I have no idea where this car is going, or how much time I've just wasted. I need to hurry. Is this a contamination bomb? Inside the car, a walkie-talkie?
Hello there, little detective.
Enemy targets cleared.
I wonder what surprises await me here.
Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. 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 A mere moment separates.
Enemy targets clear.
Hopefully I'll find some interesting news material.
All right. Stop banging on the door. This is the FAC's super armored car, not the safe you're used to smashing. And stop throwing a tantrum. Didn't you also use dirty tricks to kidnap my people?
Do whatever you want with me. Just let the commander go. This operation in the West is very important. If we can block BR-002, the West can be saved. So many innocent people won't have to be abandoned by the city-state. Now is not the time for you to throw a tantrum.
Sure. You know I don't care. Give me a contact. I want to call your favorite Hush sister. Oh, how convenient. She's calling you.
You took my phone?
Shush. Adults are talking. Children shouldn't interrupt. I'll mute you.
Hello, mentor.
Hello, Hush. I have your people, but you don't seem surprised at all.
After the first time you kidnapped her, Christina was implanted with a locator. I knew she was near the rust. Naturally, she was kidnapped by you again.
That's strange. I've had her kidnapped for several hours. Why are you only calling now? Taking a living person as my tracker. How shameless. The little girl must be heartbroken.
The Commander-in-Chief is there too, isn't he? We've already locked on to the vehicle's location. This time, it's not the Sheriff or the FAC chasing you. It's the Paradisos exclusive Hush unit. We can still talk now, Mentor.
Your Hush unit has been harassing me since June. Don't act so distant. And besides, I didn't pick up your call to take orders from you. Listen, Hush of Paradisos. This car contains your Commander-in-Chief, a dozen important negotiators, and the underground mania bomb you hate the most. It's heading towards Eastside. Right now, an underground puppet is driving the car. Sniping won't affect it. If anything causes the car to slow down during the journey, the bomb will immediately detonate. And the M value within a kilometer radius will exceed 2,000. The only way to defuse the bomb is to dismantle the detonator directly. It's on the old man. The old man is next to your puppy. As for whether she has the ability to do this, we both know the answer. It's 11:32 in the morning now. In less than half an hour, this car will reach the first densely populated area of Eastside. I'm not like you. I don't negotiate. This is what you asked for.
Understood. This is indeed a choice you would make. The operation in the West District is necessary. So is the Commander-in-Chief. The demands of Paradisos are clear, and I will eliminate the threat at the lowest cost.
Don't be so sure. All right, kiddo, don't sulk. So you're being overlooked. That's nothing new. Your dearest Shalom sent the Hush Squad, but they're not here to save you. Of course, they can't stop me either. I've told you how to play. Your detective game isn't over yet. Want to continue?
I will win. I won't let you have your way.
Good. Then show me your justice. Let's see how ridiculous it is.
I won't let them label.
You know I won't turn... Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Okay, it's dismantled. Leak!
It's 11:56. Almost time.
I've already defused the bomb. You...
Oh, is that so? Well done. Do you want me to praise you?
Stop messing with me! That was the simplest of traps. Even an amateur like me could easily disarm it. You never intended to kill anyone with that. If you weren't aiming to kill the Commander-in-Chief, then who's your real target? And why are you doing this? What are you trying to tell us?
The Hush Squad has given up on forcibly attacking this vehicle. They can't do anything about me. They did leave a final ultimatum, though. They said that 1 minute before entering the danger zone, they would detonate the entire vehicle.
You bastard! Give me your phone. I'll tell them that the bomb has been defused, that it's safe now. All we need to do is stop the car. I can drive it until it runs out of fuel if necessary.
I already told them that.
Huh?
5 minutes before you disarmed the bomb, I knew you could do it. So I sent a message to the Hush. She hasn't responded to me yet. Do you think it's because she hasn't seen it? Or because she doesn't believe it?
What did you say?
Or is it because... Oh, isn't that your beacon of justice?
Shalom? I did it. I've already stopped her. Believe me. I beg you. Don't use it. Please.
By the way, that old man won't die so easily. Otherwise, the underground guy wouldn't have asked me to do this. But I can't say the same for the others in this vehicle. Including you. Goodbye, envoy of justice.
Position, force, timing. Go.
It's not the big. She knows the freaking plan. It's a tool.
Oh.
There. It's normal to get scared.
Glad to see you're all right, Commander.
Hush. I'm still alive. Did you use Rebel?
Rest assured, to use that kind of power on you, I would need to apply for permission, which would certainly not be granted. Besides, your body is very robust. There's no need for me to intervene.
What about the others? And
the vehicle contained a large amount of level 5 mania pollutants. You could withstand the impact, but you definitely couldn't withstand the contamination. Direct purification from Paradisos is the most prudent solution, with the least cost.
with the least cost? Like what you did in the West District in March. BR-002. A second time. Was that also what you call the least cost?
Yes. The underground is in motion. Time is limited. And the mission I received was very clear. At all costs.
Understood. If this is the result of Paradiso's calculations, we can only trust it. Only you can do this. Killing an old man doesn't require such a grand scheme. It's a smokescreen. Just like the serial cases they were involved in previously. They're trying to divert our attention to make their next move. That woman has an entire assassination list. All the backbone of this operation. The backbone of FAC. She's already got a handle on some of their whereabouts. Not all. She's trying to pry my mouth open. Those scumbags know all too well. Killing just me won't be enough. FAC has plenty of warriors. If they want to halt the operation, they'll have to kill everyone. Dream on. Go back. Don't waste time on me. Round up all the spies and all the agents inside FAC who have turned against us. Their bold actions mean that our operation plan is already posing a real threat to them. Which means we absolutely have to push through. And FAC's meant to die on the battlefield against Mania, not at the hands of these scoundrels. We'll continue our fight. You go and make them pay.
Of course. The 9th Agency and Hush have already taken action. If the enemy can't kill you, their plans will be completely exposed.
There's an agent, a sinner, who locked up the front seats before the explosion, blocking 20% of the firepower. I hope she's okay. Is she one of yours?
She is my subordinate.
Then you truly have no humanity.
Rahu, let me handle this.
Where's the commander? What about the others? I've already dismantled the device. I did it. There was no need.
Not everyone is as sincere as you. That woman has set up even more cruel traps. Such a risk cannot be ignored.
Then, can I go and check? I want to know whether I managed.
There's no need for that.
Tell me what the commander just said. ER-002, the March uprising in the West District. Were you involved? What do you mean by twice? What about BR-002 and NF-104? Is it related to this? Didn't you say you're still investigating? Shalom. What you've done, is it really justice?
Forget it.
No, wait. I just...
Basic first aid is enough. Contact MBCC to take her away. I don't need her anymore.
And that's how we got her. Yay.
No, I just want to know. I'm sorry, Shalom. I just...
Rahu. The requests have been received, and I will fulfill them all, as I always have.
Oh dear, I failed the task and got made. What should I do next? Trouble is coming. Dear client, what are you going to do?
Don't go.
You suck, Chris.
Hello there. Ready for the...
Yeah, suck this. You suck this.
You give me so much.
Let's get an intermediate break. That's it. Little did they know they was distracted this. And the really have to distract.
Where's the fight?
Basically centuries. That's it.
How are you feeling, Chief? Isn't it just awesome to...
You seem to be really fond of my ability. Do you want to have your fortune read? Relax. Whatever you want to know, I have an answer for you. I'm communicating with the souls. I'm communicating with the souls. There's nothing I wish to seek here.
Understood. Since the hush system has already been compromised, my presence is the best bait for the underground. Understood. I will hold out safely until the end of the battle and complete the handover. Plus, besides you, I also have Rahu protecting me. There won't be any problems. I think she's seriously creating her own user manual. That's exactly something Rahu would do. A tool that can actively provide a detailed instruction manual is more trustworthy, don't you think? She's very reliable and handy. After I leave, there will be many people who want her. So please help choose the most suitable position for her.
So I think the theory for this thing is we're fucked. All humanity, they're gonna kill us all.
Don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Get past me.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
That trip was exhausting. My back hurts from sleeping. Garofano, I want to take a bath. With roses this time. I want the tea to be rose too, as well as the snacks. Oh, I forgot. She hasn't woken up yet. Fine, Sumire can do it. Are you in a better mood now? If so, can you give me a massage?
No.
As you wish.
That feels much better. How's Garofano?
She's still deep asleep, but thanks to your help extracting the filth from her body, she is no longer producing any contamination. Some newbies are taking care of her. She should be waking up soon.
That's good then. Add another rule to the Garden's manual. Don't blindly listen to the employer's orders to use weird powers. Always rely on yourself. Or ask the mentor for help.
All right. I'll add it as rule number 73. As for Thistle...
She brought it upon herself. She repeatedly disobeyed my orders and acted on her own, and fell for such an obvious trap. If I hadn't taken precautions in advance, she might have leaked all kinds of information. I won't go save her again. Let her suffer the consequences of her actions. Okay. She's probably with the psychologists at the 9th Agency right now. I set a reverse psychology trap for her. They're going to be busy for a few days. It's safer for her to be locked up in the 9th Agency than to be running around the garden. That silver spider never saw eye to eye with Hush, and wouldn't hand her over. She'll probably end up in your bureau. That's quite suitable for her. She has completed her revenge. Before she figures out what she wants, she should just calm down for a bit. I didn't say I despise her. Newbies don't know the rules and break them. But she beats all of you in at least one aspect. She does everything for herself, and wouldn't sacrifice herself for others, or let herself be taken advantage of. From this perspective, she's the most like me. She makes me less worried about her than the rest of you.
As long as she's okay. Mentor, you have never acted in such a high-profile way before. You've attracted so much attention this time. Is that okay?
If you're afraid of being implicated, just hide well. I don't need your help anyway.
No. I've been prepared to meet my fate since the day I joined the Garden. And you are the strongest one there is. I don't believe that anyone can defeat you. It's just, you've always hated the conflict between the Underground and Paradisos. You even chose this secluded place as a result. Is there a deeper reason for your involvement this time?
No, I was just feeling sluggish in spring and didn't want to move or bother with them. Now that summer is here, it's time for the flowers to bloom and for me to take action. Those guys from Hush have been annoying me for a long time. I can't stand flies buzzing around my garden. That's all there is to it. I don't care about these things. You've always wanted to leave the garden. This is the first time you've come back to the garden to find me. And those who come to the garden to find me have only one reason. How's your vengeance coming along? For your kind and gentle chief who ended up killed. Need my help?
See, I'm not dead.
sequence.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
You left the MBCC for this, right? You wouldn't possibly let those who hurt him off the hook. Who did you go kill in West District? Rustfire? The Executive Committee? Who else? Those high-ranking execs from Nirvana? Can you find the chance to strike?
Yes. Thanks to you diverting their attention with your recent activity, I've had the opportunity to get close to them. To avoid interfering with your actions, I've been very discreet. No one will discover that this is the work of the Garden.
Well done. There's no news of this anywhere. You're truly my best student. So, has your anger subsided? You feel better? You've avenged so many wrongs and should feel happier by now. How about giving me a smile? Oh, I haven't seen you smile in a long time. Seeing you so bitter puts me in a bad mood, too.
I've eliminated many Rustfire thugs, executive officers, and Nirvana scum. I've killed so many enemies, yet I don't feel like I've completed my vengeance. There are simply too many of them to kill. There are too many bastards who are responsible for his pain. I can't kill them all. They don't even know what they've done. You once said that the joy from vengeance would liberate me from hatred. But this hatred is endless. It's blurring and wearing me down. I have no way of freeing myself. You've also been dealing with endless hatred. How do you cope? How do you stop your heart from becoming numb? Or is this just the price I have to pay for giving away my heart? Because after losing him, I can never find a replacement. Is that why you told us to only love ourselves forever? I don't know what to do. I need your guidance.
You're living well and suddenly someone stabs you, but you can't find the culprit. You can only fumble blindly in the dark. This is not vengeance. You're just being driven by pain. Fate has hurt you. You need to first find out who's the bastard that did it, then figure out how to deal with him. If you can't find the culprit, just let it go for now. Maybe in a couple of days, he'll come to you head-on. As for how to punish bad fate, there are other ways aside from an eye for an eye.
You mean...
If that idiot is still alive, find him and take him back. There's nothing wrong with liking someone. Instead of giving your heart away, why don't you get him to give his heart to you and hold on to it tightly? I would like to go find him if I had the chance. I want to see how that silly boy is doing. But... listen up. This is the last time I'm teaching you. I won't say it again. You are all flowers that I've picked. You all more or less have some of my qualities to have been able to join my garden. The more beautiful the flower, the more bugs it attracts. And you all know how much these self-righteous bugs love to trample on flowers. Flowers are indeed fragile. The more beautiful they are, the likelier they are to bend and wither with a slight blow. Just like how pitiful all of you were when you first came to me. But it's okay. Let them come. You might appear weak, but you're stronger than you think. If you're crushed, you'll bloom again next year. If you're burned, you'll sprout new buds from the ashes. Fate can break you, but it can never destroy you. As long as you keep your roots firmly in the ground. Don't drift with the current. Don't let fate push you around. Don't let external things lead you astray. Your lives are your own. Don't listen to anyone but me.
I will. But, Mentor, what did you mean just now? Why did you say it's the last time? You've been fighting alone for the past 2 months. Everyone is very worried about you. Do you have any other arrangements? Please tell me. Your health.
Ugh, I can't stand it. I feel bad all over. Call everyone over for a massage. Consider it my birthday celebration in advance. Wishing for beauty, joy, and wishes coming true today and every day. Think about how to make your mentor happy. Today's task is to give me the best day ever.
Solitaire.
Enemy targets cleared.
Face like a pit face of a puppy. God damn it. It's no one. No one. Wonder again. Midnight.
There. It's normal to get scared.
Then this. So basically, all the will of us. Oh, shit, 13. It's me. I must be this. We're live, told ya.
Of course. It's already underway. It'll be very soon.
I won't let them lay a hand on me.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Ooh. Very good.
I finally lost them. The Hush units from Paradisos. From the West District to East Side. They've been hindering us. As if they've got us figured out. The one pulling the strings is that sinner. Shalom. I'm in deep trouble now. While we're cautiously mining power little by little from external sources, Paradisos has already penetrated deep into the heart of Mania, reaching at least the 8th level of collective observation. No, they can't possibly harness such profound power yet. If they could, the game would already be over. We'd have no chance of winning. Right now, they're just observing and communicating. They were able to make such precise manipulations in March because they've noticed fluctuations in the collective will within the world of Mania. As for 10 years ago, the mission across the Deceive was also directly overseen by Paradisos. But even observation has its limits. No matter the technique used, an observer is bound to be corroded over time. This means Paradisos must have backup observers on hand. Have they really advanced their technology to this extent? All costs. They must be stopped. Must be eradicated. Hush X. Shalom. Otherwise, BR-002 will...
Oh my. Seagull, is that you? A long time no see. You look like you've been through the ringer. Don't die. My garden still relies on your little tricks to stay hidden.
The power isn't mine. It's from the underground. And now, it's yours alone. I honored your terms and paid you up front. But as it stands, you failed to fulfill your end of the bargain. Worse yet, you've compromised us all.
Is that so? Well, I am truly sorry. You seek my... Clearly, you've been cast aside. You've always been our sole point of contact. With your departure, the Garden stands to lose a significant client. Oh, a regrettable loss indeed. Thank you for your final patronage. From now on, my garden will have no further ties with the underground.
You didn't have to betray me. Given your skills, defying the underground would hardly put you in harm's way. But it doesn't matter now. My mission is fulfilled. I know why you did this. I know the sacrifices you made for this newfound power. I know why you betrayed me.
Of course, because I wanted to. Next...
It's fine. Go. I know you'll help me.
Enemy targets cleared.
Nothing. But hey, there's more.
I've been waiting for so long.
Is that so? That's wonderful news. You're too kind. You are the true heroes, spilling blood and sweat on the front lines to face the enemy. My role, as assigned by Paradisos, is to support you in every way possible. Well, the core base is now secure, and the entire defense grid has been successfully activated. It's time to focus on the front lines. There's limited scope for intel operations now. Going forward, the underground forces will spring into action. That's where the real struggle begins. I have other crucial tasks to attend to as well. Good luck out there, heroes of Dis.
Dis. Her name is Dis.
Certainly. Your assessment is spot on. Locating him is our foremost priority at this moment. Either we capitalize on this moment to fully reform him into someone trustworthy, or we eradicate this latent threat altogether. Paradisos must locate him before the underground becomes aware. Neither FAC, MBCC, the Ninth Agency, nor even Hush can directly intervene. The objective would be far too transparent, and the underground would inevitably detect it. They should remain focused on the front lines. The August offensive serves as our optimal subterfuge. As for the remainder, entrust it to me. I know precisely whom to engage for the task. Plans have already been formulated for his retrieval. Consider this my ultimate, flawlessly executed mission.
Oh, has the grand operation come to a successful close?
Welcome, Mentor. We've located the Undergrounder, adorned with unsettling blooms. Your handiwork, I presume?
Don't mention it. You all owe me more thanks than you could imagine. If it weren't for my gentle nudge, that FAC Commander-in-Chief and those junior commanders wouldn't have even made it to the battlefield. So, shouldn't the highest honor for this West District defense operation go to me?
Absolutely. You're nothing short of remarkable. Taking on the Underground's most crucial assignment, you've plunged headlong into the fiercest zones of conflict for both sides. After stirring the pot, you subtly redirected the chaos back towards your own client. Ultimately, you've broken the chains that have been choking you for so long. It's a delicate balancing act, but you've managed it well. No wonder you've been able to move so freely between Paradisos and the Underground for years. Seeing as you've severed all ties with the Underground, would you consider aligning with me?
Really? Is it possible? Would you forgive me? Accept us? I can't go on pretending any longer. It's this pathetic guard again. You had some spirit last time I saw you. What happened? Did my blade snuff out that spirit, turning you into her lapdog? I still remember vividly what happened to her last lapdog. So, what's the deal with that airhead? Dead? Or just cried her eyes out? And people still buy into your nonsense after seeing that? What, did you brainwash them or something?
You sure live without a care, settling scores as if it's nothing. Most people wouldn't dare. They'd fear accumulating enemies, endangering those they care about. The steep price of revenge. What's your take? Does it not bother you? And what about your garden?
You're talking about the unending chain of hatred, aren't you? When will this cycle of vengeance ever break? Is your point to value those who stand before us now? I am the master of the garden, the head of assassin group. People seeking vengeance flock to me in droves, as countless others beseech me to exact revenge on their behalf. And you're talking to me about hatred? Would you spare me your harassment because I am just and kind? No. The only reason you'd hesitate is the knowledge that crossing my path means certain death. This world has never been kind to us just because I tread carefully and abide by the rules. The only things that grant us the freedom to truly live are raw power and the principle of an eye for an eye. Shall I teach you this lesson up close and personal?
My apologies. With your strength, you've certainly earned the right to act as you wish. Both Paradisos and the Underground fear your might and madness, dreading the day you'll come to collect their dues. As long as you're alive, neither your garden nor your blooms need to worry about being trampled. If I were you, I'd be more at ease, more reassured, just as you used to be. You've always struck a fine balance between the two. If so, why this sudden impatience? Both sides are on the brink of war, and yet, you've not only chosen not to sidestep the conflict, you've thrown yourself into it. You accepted a contract from the Underground to challenge the Paradisos, and now, you're turning their own blade back on them. It's as if you're determined to sever every tie that binds your garden, come what may. Your extraordinary strength has been traded for your life, hasn't it? Just how many days do you have left, Mentor?
Are you wishing for my death? How uncouth. I'll have you know, my days are numbered higher than yours.
Just a question. Is it that I hit the nail on the head?
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and
This is
fake.
Paradise's design. It's cute. They come to us.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
I remember Segal, the Undergrounder. She was the only one who managed to consistently evade Hush during the whole chase. According to the reports, she's either mastered some kind of spatial powers, or she's tapped into the underground mania magic. That's your reward for taking on this mission, right? Once the mission's complete, she'll show you how to perfectly conceal the garden.
Feel free to guess. But even if you guessed it, you're incapable of deciphering the arcane arts of the underground. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been groping in the dark for years, failing to even locate the entrance. Losers.
You're right. Paradisos doesn't have the same mastery over mania as the underground, making it impossible for them to locate the garden. Besides, your blooms have all become experts at concealment. Within the finite life you have, you've gone to great lengths to pave their path. Mentor, you possess a finesse and a softer side that's even greater than you realize. Truly commendable.
You make me sick. I only act in my own interest. I accepted this garden because they're good at serving me. It pleases me.
You're right. They do love you very much. Even more profoundly than you realize. In Erica Villa, merely mentioning you makes Garofano barge in without a second thought. Out of all the misinformation we've provided, she's most intrigued by the technology that enables control over mania to help extend lifespan. Your flowers must be growing increasingly anxious. Did you fill them in on the details of this mission? When was the last time you went back and saw them? It's been long enough that the mere trickle of information I released about you sent eager young fools rushing to investigate.
Are these...
You know, they want to protect you just as much. I have my regrets, but you've accumulated too many enemies on this path. Once the order reached me, there was no turning back. You can't shield them alone, not forever. Some things are simply fated.
Enemy targets cleared.
Please protect me, Chief!
It's not a big deal. I'll prove it to you. MBCC has agreed no matter what, they will not detain you until you've recovered from your injuries. In the meantime, the investigation team will prepare explanatory materials for you to prove your stability. Your uncle at FAC is also making connections everywhere. I don't know who exactly gave this order, but it's okay. We all know you're a good kid. I got work to do, so I'll get going. Eat something. Take care of yourself first.
Inspector.
What's up? Do you need something?
Does justice really exist?
Need it, we'll give it back to you.
Does it exist?
Are you Christina's sister, Maria? Your sister, as a sinner, has fallen below the safety and obedience thresholds and has been rated as A-class. Immediate detainment is necessary. Move aside. We need to conduct a thorough search.
Don't bother. She and I aren't biological sisters and don't get along. She wouldn't come here. Here. These are a few of the idiots she's helped. If anyone is going to harbor her, it will be one of these people.
You've done well in exposing the dangerous sinner. You surely are an advocate for justice, citizen. Well done.
Go catch her already. Don't let that sinner escape. It's raining her most hated blue rain outside. She wouldn't dare to stay out there. Hurry up. What the hell are you doing here? Maria? How did you... Tracked me. What are you going to do next? How do you plan to escape from the hunt? Escape? No. There's more to this. I need to investigate. I need to find the truth. Is it that woman again? I told you she's definitely trouble, but you keep fooling yourself. You've been on the run with her for so long, you should have seen it clearly by now. Is facing the truth that hard for you, Detective? Forget it. Given the situation, you must have your own plans. Anyway, I can't stop you. Here's your stuff. You are in the police academy. Cracked cases. All of this wasn't taught to you hand in hand by her. Without her, you're still a detective. Don't act like a waste. Think about how you were when you first came to my house. You've managed to walk out from there. Now pull yourself together.
Wrong answer. You should still seek the truth, capture the criminal, and prevent her from hurting anyone else. You're a detective, after all.
I'm off then. Thank you for coming for me.
Intrusion warning. Intrusion warning. Zone E2 has been breached. Detainees have escaped. Intrusion warning.
E2. That's not my area. Right. She couldn't possibly still.
Found you.
Huh? You! Let me go! What are you trying to do?
Now.
Go to hell. How could I do that at...
In the past 5 days, news of Kokolik's impending death has been all over the place. Don't be so scared. It's probably a lie to trick you. Haven't you been fooled like this before? I just saw those hush squads leaving fully armed. If you know the way, hurry up and take shortcuts back. If you don't act now, your home will be gone.
Smash the wall!
What kind of power is this? Where am I?
West District.
Quick! Return to the garden! This is the last base. Registered members of the garden can open the entrance, but it takes a long time to close once it's open, like what just happened. Thank goodness they're a bunch of idiots. If they had thrown a locator in here, I would have...
Is this the garden's power?
No. The mentor said it's a reward. The reward for the last commission. She's finally going to have a garden that won't be disturbed by anyone.
In other words, a shelter given to them by the underground. Come on, Chris. This is the primary crime scene. You have to investigate the truth. You must prove it yourself.
That's a lot of people. By the way, I charge per person for my show. Welcome.
all impossibilities. And whatever remains, however impossible, must be the truth. A detective can't refuse the truth. But not all. The truth lies in the details. And I haven't understood everything.
Thou, my enemy, shall forever be...
the first step again? Let me check my notebook.
Where's your loyal dog? Did you purposely send her away to meet me?
Rahu? She is on a mission. There's still some cleanup work to be done for the operation, but I had an appointment with you first, so I left the rest to her. She has earned the trust of Paradisos through reliable performance.
Why send her away? It's so troublesome. I have to run around twice just to deal with 2 people.
You seem quite calm.
What kind of reaction do you expect from me? To cry my heart out? To break down? No. If something like this happens, they can only blame themselves. I've said it countless times. Countless times. If you're not capable, don't take on big tasks. Protecting yourself is enough. I don't need your help. After saying all this, they still want to act like fools. What can I do? Just let it be. Whether the flowers of the garden live or die, they should be prepared. Are you underestimating me? Who are you to play dirty with me?
You know I won't turn down your request.
I don't...
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
I've been stripped away more than once. After all, there are too many assholes in this world. The first time someone kicked my cat, he was several years older than me. A deadbeat. I beat him for a long, long time, leaving scars on his hands and face that never faded. The second time, someone took my family away. I stormed into his mansion alone and wiped out all the arrogant scum in my path. In the end, that lord kneeled before me, sobbing and repenting for 4 hours, until his voice was hoarse. Then I finished him off. The third time, someone took my friend's eyes. I locked him in a pitch-black basement. Within a mere 2 months, he ended his own life. That was not even close to a lifetime. The fourth time, the fifth time, the sixth time, I've lost count of how many times it's been for me. Many people who ask me for revenge are in great pain. They've only experienced it once, only been knocked down once. They vividly remember the pain, but feel helpless, thinking they can never move on. That's not the case. They'll understand once they've been through it a few more times. There's nothing you can't defeat, as long as you're determined to bring it down, sparing nothing. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Let them see the price, so we all understand. Nobody can touch what belongs to Kokalik. What's taken away from me, I must take back. Even if it turns into ruins, it must return to me. After that, people are resilient. They prosper above the ruins. New sprouts will emerge from broken places. New branches will grow from scorched grounds. All those who offend me will meet the same end. Then, I am reborn time and time again. Just like this. Do you think you can easily toy with people's lives? Do you think you can easily defeat me?
I wouldn't dare, Mentor. I know your time is much longer than mine. You know better than me what is destined.
I guess you wouldn't die like this, monster of Paradisos. So bloom. Let me see what kind of flowers such an arrogant, inhuman devil can bloom, to see how ugly your life is. So that I can design a revenge play for you, and vent my anger!
is the power you traded your life for. Sacrificing all flowing futures for absolute strength and freedom. Only a sinner would make this choice. Only you could push to this point. It's truly splendid. Thank you for being so strong and unyielding. I knew you could win.
You're not blooming a flower. You're...
Enemy talk.
To give you a spoiler, I'm going to run away in a bit. Better catch up to me.
Where is this place?
Welcome, Mentor. You've successfully infiltrated. Would you kindly refrain from using your power? You can tell me if you've any funny ideas, but refrain from doing anything. In this space, both mania and rebellion are absolutely prohibited.
Really? If this is my punishment, then it's no big deal. Quite the Paradisos tech. I can't kill you here, can I? Whose consciousness space is this?
Did I scare you? I couldn't speak because my throat was being crushed, so I had to communicate directly with your consciousness. Unsettling, isn't it? This consciousness space is the rational boundary constructed by Paradisos. It's under heavy protection, the front line for observing mania.
So does that mean the center of Dis-C is behind that rift?
Not that deep, but indeed closer to the source than the usual Black Ring. That's why there are stricter defense rules here, including controlling our impulsive behaviors. All to prevent mania from the other side from seeping in. You're a sinner, and an unexpected visitor at that. You must be uncomfortable here.
You're also a sinner. Why are you unaffected?
Because I've always been here, I'm familiar with all the rules and have mastered them. Therefore, no matter how complex the rules are, they can't restrict my freedom. I'm a sinner, the 7th generation Hush. Paradiso separated my emotions and sent them to the other side of the rift. This way, the purely rational me can stay on the front line, while the emotional side dives into mania, observing the changes in the world and human hearts for them.
So this is the technology that shocked the underground. Disgusting. No wonder you look like a heartless puppet.
This is a cruel era. People always face complex and unsolvable dilemmas. They need someone to observe the situation, analyze changes, provide solutions, and execute them. I'm good at these. My job is to accept requests and find the right answers in deadlocks. So now, I can help you too.
Help me! After what you've done, you want to patch up the torn mask and let me listen to your nonsense? Do you think I'm a fool?
Of course, you're not a fool. So hear me out. You know very well, even without me, hundreds of others would come after you. And I'm the only one who is still willing to talk to you. The fate of the garden was sealed long ago. Having been captured by the underground when you had nowhere to go, you were destined to be torn apart in the crossfire. This is the fate of those caught in the conflict's ruthless grip. A new round of war is about to begin. With or without me, escape seems destined to elude you. That's why you're struggling so hard. But the sanctuary you built with your life is destined to crumble with your life's end. This time, even vengeance can't save you. There's no time left. Even if you kill me, slaughter everyone in the underground or Paradisos, and overthrow the whole world, you won't have time to find new flowers. Your ruins can't be reborn. You know this better than I do.
So, what's your point?
I can give you life. Give you time to find a new garden. And keep you far away from all the troubles.
You make it sound like you can calculate everything.
I've already calculated your arrival here. So naturally, I can calculate your salvation.
Before that, am I to serve Paradisos?
No. You only need to listen to me. Just this once. This is the only place they can't touch, so they make so many rules to control the risks. Only I have been approved, granted permission to enter here. And you forced your way in by defeating me. I am glad. What I am about to say next It is only between us. I have the ability to keep you alive, to protect your garden. All you have to do is help me do one thing, to find someone. The Chief of Minos, the holder of the shackles. He disappeared in the Rustfire uprising in the West District. The shackles were contaminated and spread by the Corpseborn. Under the intervention of the Black Ring, neither MBCC nor Paradisos could find him through sensing. Those hiding him are very capable, but soon more people will come looking, and no one will be able to hide him any longer. I want you to use your ability as the master of the garden, the ability to slip through the cracks, and to find him before anyone else.
I see. It's that person who Sumire misses. But didn't you kill him? Isn't he also a casualty of your fight with the underground?
Yes, it was carefully planned by me. I received the mission, pondered carefully, and cautiously led him to a dead end in the turbulent situation.
Then why are you looking for him? To exterminate him? To make up for the failure at that time? Or now that the situation is out of control, you want to catch him back as a dog?
No. I want you to find him, and then kill anyone who comes looking for him. Stay in the dark until he wakes up. Apart from this, you don't have to do anything else.
We got insurance, baby.
Are you out of your mind?
No. I painstakingly made my way here, step by step. Finally found a solution. I even wanted to be proud of it. Even if he lost his memory, he's a rare troublemaker who can really hurt both sides. The shackles are carefully studied and used by Paradisos. First, they suppressed the sinner, then dealt with mania, and then tried to suppress the Black Ring. For 10 years, Paradisos needed this power and strived to chase the truth behind it, but could never fully understand it, nor dare to let its guard down. Because those were the craziest creations of the underground. Born from the lone island in the sea, fed by the Black Ring, and ultimately leading to the source. It's the ultimate container created by those madmen who wanted to steal Mania. And the revival of Mania is Paradisos' greatest fear. After receiving this news, Paradisos took action at all costs, broke into Dissea, made huge sacrifices to destroy the lone island, and severely damaged the underground. It was a great victory that must be silenced, and what they brought back was such a fearful existence. You were in the garden at that time. You should remember.
It's you. Coming so suddenly. How annoying. The mentor isn't here. You can look for her tomorrow.
Urgent mission. Garden, eliminate our enemies. Anyone will do. Just send everyone. Those people on the list. Find them and kill them all.
That woman is at your beck and call, but I'm not...
Kill them! Reckless fools! Dare to touch that place! Who do they think they are? It was destroyed. It was taken away, and they even dared to hurt. Kill them! Kill them all!
I see. So that's how it is. You've stolen the enemy's knife, find it awkward to use, yet are reluctant to toss it away. When the real battle comes, you start fearing that the enemy's mysterious trick might backfire on you. So in the end, you break it, melt it, and use it as a mere prop, right?
Yes. He gained too much power, gradually approaching his origin. Paradisos got scared and enacted the strictest rules to prevent him from swallowing the Black Rings any further. Once. Twice. By the third time, he was undoubtedly doomed.
Talking big, but in the end, aren't you just a coward? Not just a coward, but also hypocritical, arrogant, delusional, and cruel. Who do you think you are?
Yes, this is Paradisos, desperately seeking the truth, the correct answer, yet also fearing risks and the unknown, terrified of disaster striking again. They established so many rules and safeguards, protecting against everything, but also driving themselves and everyone else to a dead end. As for what the underground is like, you know better than I do, don't you?
I'm not like them. But I know that you two are just dogs fighting each other. Don't act like you're the hero just because you fought the bad guys.
Exactly. One side can sacrifice everything to resist mania, while the other side can sacrifice everything to obtain mania. The disaster hasn't even awakened yet, and humans have already fallen into madness, fighting each other and burning everything to the ground.
You should all go to hell together! How dare you drag the others into this!
Yes, it will happen. But before that... Don't you want to see other possibilities? Don't you want to reject this foolish path? Just do as I say. Go find him. I've already destroyed the rules that bind him, sent him away from all surveillance, to a place even I can't reach. But this isn't enough. The second Black Ring carries everything of the West District. It is destined to revive and turn into a storm again. As the Shepherd connected to it, he will inevitably be fought over again. It's time to move to the next stage. Please, go to the place that that I can't. You are the strongest among the Crossfire. Only you have been able to navigate both sides over the years, capable of keeping him from falling into either side's hands. This time, you just need to protect one person. You can do it.
What? Are you only talking about betraying Paradisos now?
What are you talking about? During my term, I was always the most efficient Hush. I fulfilled every demand. No one could accuse me of betrayal. It's just that, in this increasingly stagnant stalemate, I casually loosen the binds on a little monster.
Another tool of yours, huh? What are you planning for him this time?
Why should I plan anything for him? That's the most troublesome, hardest to use, and most uncontrollable tool. For a guy like him, you should set him free and let him cause chaos. Go set him free, Kokalik. Like you, he's also destined to belong to no one. Whether you want to take revenge on Paradisos, the Underground, or fate, this is an opportunity. Let him cause a huge commotion. You'll enjoy it. As payment for the commission, whether you want to use my power to survive and seek rebirth, or to destroy me and swing your sword towards greater heights, you can try both. No one else will give you a chance besides me.
Once I've rested, I might consider going. But I don't need to borrow his power to take revenge. When I do things, I don't need to rely on others. It's just to see what that heart-stealing thief is capable of. To make my little garden fool cry so pitifully. I now know how that little blonde felt when she was scolding me. Evil is evil. It doesn't matter what your stance or reasons are. Casually brushing over the debts we owe in the course of your self-serving talk. In this respect, we are both filled with evil.
You're right. Cutting costs is just my personal interest. Fulfilling demands is the absolute goal, and necessary sacrifices are a common means. This is their will. Witness how it's carried out through me, and you will have no room for wishful thinking.
Sacrifice this today. Sacrifice that tomorrow. How much to sacrifice is all up to you. Who do you think you are?
Just a tool that broke secretly during its use period.
I won't live long enough to see that day. I don't want the life you're offering. Nor do I want to wait that long to take revenge. No matter whose orders you're following, or how many people are involved. You're the one who disturbed my garden. So that's that. Life is short. If compared to the righteousness of Paradisos, and the long-standing wishes of the Underground, we're insignificant. If we can be sacrificed at any time, then it doesn't matter if I'm a bit stubborn, a bit rebellious, right? Now that I'm as light as a feather, it wouldn't matter if I act recklessly, right? You and this place are both important to Paradisos? Since this rift is something you can't touch. You've always pretended to understand me. Then you should know I wouldn't possibly listen to you. I can't stand your so-called righteousness. I'm nothing but a tiny assassin caught in the crossfire. My prey, those who hunt me, those who seek my help, none of them are good people. I've strayed from the path, and I will not accept your righteousness. Hell with your right answer. Letting me in was your mistake. Destroying my garden was your mistake. Whatever I do from now on has nothing to do with you. Now pay with your life!
This time, I'm not holding back either.
You know I won't turn down your request.
Haha! Tremble before me, you fiends! The Queen of Lion Dance!
I don't have much to...
Behold! The grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real.
Too noisy. Quiet.
How refreshing. I'm back. No one can control me. Life is only so long. I'll squander it as I please. Love or hate, it's all up to me. I won't sacrifice sacrifice for anyone. I won't serve anyone. I'll take pleasure in my revenge. Every minute, every second, I will live freely. I bloom for myself. I live for myself. I die for myself. The one I love most must only be myself. I must hold my fate in my own hands. This is the garden. I've said it countless times. Let her decide. You'll be safe. You guys should also live for yourselves. A bunch of fools. No breath to catch, no tears to dry. Shut down the game is started. Don't you deny this pleasure in life. How this over that you tried. You start letting time. The sounds of a prayer. Devil will with little fortune. Scarlet my eyes.
I know you won't accept it. Your emotions are too intense, as naked as they are brilliant. If your life wasn't coming to an end, I would have chosen a milder method. But neither of us has time anymore. So resist all you want. I understand. I accept it all. Even if the flowers I've touched are destined to wither, I must keep you alive.
To hell with you. Doctor, right? You take the pain, so the red is mine. Stop it!
What surprises await me here?
Stop, Kokalik! This isn't a fight! She's about to swallow you whole!
You're still alive. Are you here to get in my way?
I snuck in while you were causing chaos, watching you guys fight, but I couldn't intervene until you suddenly pierced her, made her bloom. Then everything went wrong. This isn't reality. In reality, the flowers she bloomed have already blocked the entire space. Just now, they suddenly started backfiring on you. And when I came in, I understood. You're being controlled. These white lights have entangled you. The more you attack her, the more the white light will swallow you. You'll be brainwashed. Stop now!
So you recklessly dove into the flower that swallows people? And followed me in here? All to save me? Save me? Who are you trying to fool? I'm feeling great right now. Never felt better. I'll kill her soon. And you're here to save her. Even though she's blown you up with her own hands! You're the one being brainwashed!
No, I'm here for myself. For my own...
You don't even have the courage to look back at her!
No. Don't be blinded by vengeance. She loves it when you're like this. She wants to fan other people's hatred. I know what you've lost is irreplaceable. You're capable of making everyone pay. You don't believe in any justice. Only revenge can heal you. But none of this should be taken for granted. Because from the beginning, you shouldn't have been subjected to this deprivation. There's no reason for you to endure such suffering. Kokalik, wake up. The garden is still alive. Only you can save them. Things didn't add up at the scene, but you were too hurt to see the truth. I brought it to you.
The scene was fabricated? The people in the garden weren't killed. Where's the evidence?
That large pool of blood. It would have taken at least 20 minutes to clot, but the petals that fell on it didn't have a single drop of blood on them. This proves that a lot of time passed after the bleeding before the vase was shattered. Not just there. All the damaged scenes had the same unnatural feeling to some extent. The bleeding should have occurred with the battle's destruction, but there are too many places where the traces don't match. Although it could be explained by coincidence, but isn't there another possibility? The high-intensity attack by Hush was real, and the garden was destroyed. But the death and brutality were faked. The mastermind was her. The wisest, the most efficient. She never wastes energy on useless work. There must be a reason. The entire ordeal was designed to provoke Kokalik, who was at the scene. She cherished the garden so much. Faced with such a shocking sight, she couldn't muster the strength to look closely at such a brutal scene. She would immediately find her enemy and fight to the death.
But why would she do this?
Thistle, you work for the garden, so you must have a lot of connections. I need you to do something for me. Get the real evidence. Prove my hypothesis. The evidence is with Thistle. We collected the coagulated blood from the scene and had it verified at a clinic. It's definitely mixed with a large amount of artificial blood. My hypothesis is correct. Hush faked the scene, making you believe that the garden was dead. She always pursues efficiency and economy. Such a roundabout way can only be to satisfy two goals. She needs the garden alive, and at the same time, to drive you mad.
I don't believe what you're saying. I won't let you lead me on. Don't think you can fool me! You, a person who's been blinded by her. A waste who gets weak kneed at the sight of death. What could you find in a place like that? If they're still alive, why didn't that woman from Paradiso say so earlier? Wouldn't that have been a better way to trick me into helping her?
Is facing the truth that hard for you, Detective? I've looked into Rahu's transfer records. She was affiliated with the FAC before July NF-103, participating in the Eclipse operation. Around the time of the Erica Villa incident, her demeanor drastically changed. I contacted her previous commander in the FAC, Captain Conrad, and learned a lot of things. From the medical records at that time, Rahu suffered a fatal injury in the early morning of July 24th, similar to what I encountered. It was the Hush's Shoral. It can be inferred that they may have fought. The Hush killed Rahu, then saved her and changed her. I've seen this situation before. In NF-104, I attacked Nirvana. Attacked Shalom, the Hush on the scene at the time, with the utmost hatred. I was also severely injured then. I wanted to kill her, and then I was changed too. I always thought it was because she redeemed me. But maybe that's not the case. Seeing what you look like now, I'm even more certain the truth is not like that. The Hush can control the sinner under certain conditions, making them completely serve herself. This is a more economical, efficient, and stable method than killing them. This is the tactic I know the smartest and most powerful Shalom would use. This is the true intention of destroying the garden. She wants to incite your anger for revenge, and then, like now, use her abilities to completely control you. As for the lives of others, she can economize, even make them serve her, can't she? I have some clues about the whereabouts of the garden. Once we reach a safe place, I'll tell you. But first, you have to wake up. You also have to see the truth. The truth is, the people I loved most, the things I believed in most, are all gone. It hurts me too, but I can't just stand still, can I? Unlike you, revenge doesn't heal me. Even if I exterminate all my enemies, it's just forcing me to admit that the world is rotten. Forcing me to stab myself and then turning me into the person I hate the most. Laugh at me if you want. But I choose to believe in justice forever. No matter what happens, I refuse to accept that the world is inherently bad. I cannot stand by while people are stripped of their rights as if it's the norm, or while wrongdoers behave as if their actions are normal. I only agree with one thing you said. That I should get up on my own. Only I can save myself. I will prove that justice exists, and then bring it to those who need it. Only in this way can my heart heal. I found the truth and brought it to you. I don't have the ability to execute justice, so you do it. Don't you want to be free from fate and hold it in your hand? Then stop it before it destroys you. Don't give it the chance to trample on you. Don't let it take away what's important to you. Even if you don't believe others and don't listen to big words, you should at least look at your own heart. Don't you want them to come back?
What's all this about? Are you playing me? Does it mean anything to provoke me like this?
Using my ability is quite troublesome. Without adequate preparation, I dare not face a strong adversary like you directly. I didn't know how far I should go. I'm sorry. They are also good flowers. Rather than being broken, it's better to fall into my hands as an alternative. I'm just kidding, of course. You are still the best.
What, you want to control me again? What method will you use this time?
No need. I've done what I needed to do. I don't need to push you around anymore. You've broken this rule, escaped my emotions, and became free. Now, run for your life.
You are... Shalom?
Nightmare.
Paradiso separated my emotions and sent them to the other side of the rift. This way, the purely rational me can stay on the front line, while the emotional side dives into mania, observing the changes in the world and human hearts for them.
So these are the feelings you were exiled with by Paradisos. This is your heart. You can't control all of Mania. You can only control one side of human hearts through this. Only control the emotions that are the same as yours. This is your true ability. And to provoke me, you even manipulated Paradisos' orders. What you did to me.
It's not hatred. It's the power we were born with. Saying it out loud would make it ineffective. Your life has only been partially restored. Use it sparingly, Kokali.
It screams so miserably. Don't you feel sorry for it?
No. The separation technique is perfect. It's been a long time since I felt anything. I can only go this far now. After you go out, remember, that matter is very important to me.
Forget it. I can't manage what you really think. Thanks to you, I can't even take care of myself. I won't accept your request. You go ahead and do your best. Shalom. Kid, I'm getting you out of here. Once we're out, lead me straight to them. Hesitate for even a second and I'll dismember you. Dare to lie to me, and I'll make sure the entire world goes down with you. Mark my words.
Time for the East Side Acting Inspector to shine.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Truth is power.
Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
I can't really be fun, right?
X is encountering anomalies, draining ahead of schedule. Activate emergency eradication protocol. Eliminate all. Eliminate all.
Christina, where are they? Tell me, where are they? Are you dead, kiddo?
Mission update. Paradiso's proxy will arrive to retrieve the worn-out Hush. In the meantime, I'll take care of the pollution here.
You're a sinner who's been adjusted by X, equally untrustworthy. Eliminate all. Eliminate... A new Shoral. Why is it with you?
Understood. The MPCC tracking team has reached the outskirts. Taking her out now would be too risky. I recommend relocating, and, if needed, employing memory alteration via the 9th Agency. Although very subtle, she too bears X's mark.
You saved me? No, you're wielding your powers on me. You're trying to control me. Release me. I don't want your salvation. I won't be shackled by you again.
Justice exists, without a doubt. I've seen it with my own eyes. In another pure, real world, where every facet of the human heart is laid bare. There, I saw justice. And it exists forever.
It exists forever. Does it mean it's very strong? Is it strong enough to defeat evil?
Occasionally, it is strong, but it's often frail. We live in a far from perfect era, where many tend to believe the harsher side of things. Chaos, in its own unsettling way, provides some certainty and comfort. But there will always be those who need it. The downtrodden, the brave, those unwilling to submit. I don't think it's naive. Basic first aid is enough. Contact I think NBCC we to agreed
take her
that the
away.
premise of giving you this task was not to rely on violence to
Wrong
control your own
answer.
mania. You should still seek the truth, capture the criminal, and prevent her from hurting anyone else. You're a detective, after all. Pursue truth and justice with wisdom. We agreed, didn't we? This isn't naive. It's your defiance against this world of chaos.
Galik, I'll keep my word. So listen up. Remember every word I say. My father, Marshal Collins, served as an instructor for FAC G42. He gave his life in the Eclipse operation, back in NF-103. For his sacrifice, he earned the FAC's second-tier heroic medal. I pay my respects to him every year, and I'm always proud of him. Survive, and save them from whatever hell they're in. If you can't find them, come looking for me. Rest assured, I will never give up. Got it?
Get out of my way!
She heard, and she left. She's not the kind of woman who can be held back. Let her go, Chris. Paradisos needs Shalom. Entrust her to me. Everything will be fine. Even if you feel powerless to change anything right now, you're not alone. There's still a long road ahead.
Up to this point, I still can't tell if you've been truthful or deceptive. Nor can I come to terms with what you've done to me. Yet, I still have feelings for you. Still don't want to leave. Could this, too, be a manipulated emotion? Can something controlled feel so genuine? If I could return to that day and speak to my past self, I'd still convince her to trust you, to believe in the justice you spoke of. Even if it were a lie, you returned that belief to me when I needed it most, allowing me to get where I am now. I really like you, Shalom. Hush, Shalom. I know I can't catch you, nor do I have the power to stop your evil acts, but I will relentlessly pursue you, scrutinize your every action, and expose your hidden schemes. One day, I'll unveil the truth you've been covering up. I'm not yet strong enough to mete out justice, but someday, someone will be.
The August War is over. FAC has successfully built the BR-002 anti-mania barrier, thereby halting its corrupted spread. We will not forsake the West District, and we shouldn't. As long as we purge the existing corruption within the city, there will come a day when order is restored in the West District, and both sides of the rust will be reconciled. Until that day arrives, FAC will hold the line against Mania. This is the shared hope of all heroes who have fallen in this mission. May our city-state be free from suffering. May our fellow citizens be forever safe.
Set him free, Kokalik.
NF 103. The 79th. It's at the 5th cemetery.
You don't have to do this. I know where they are. I'll go find them. I swear.
Really? You found them? Why are you crying? Trying so hard. You're such a fool.
You know nothing about tools. You've succeeded. No one will take your place, nor will anyone seek to destroy you. From now on, forget it. Even if I were to ask, you'd simply tell me to go alone, without a backward glance. I won't let you die, nor do I need you to serve as my tool. But thank you for bringing me to this point. For setting the stage.
Gift to you.
This is the reality behind the curtain. Who's pulling the strings, what they're doing, what they're after. I'm watching, and I'll see the truth.
Keep running, Rahu. Keep running. That's the meaning of life.
Then, one day...
I like flowers. Unyielding to the mire, untrapped by the narrow gaps, they yearn for the sun, blossoming in a grand spectacle that occurs but once in their lives. I admire them for being destined for futility, yet they still swim against the tide, for being destined to wither, yet they live, marching towards death. Even if they are plucked by someone, they can still freely.
Why? Madness.
Ah, so you're still alive.
How dare you show your face here? Where's Kokalik? Shouldn't she be the one thanking me?
You really haven't changed. Still as audacious as ever. The mentor's swamped, so I'm relaying a message for her. Any promotions yet? Proven yourself reliable? What's your case clearance rate? How many perps have you nabbed? You still dragging down your mentor?
Enough. I'm off duty today, so no solving cases. My little sister is returning to school. She's been away for too long, and I'm concerned she'll get picked on when she's back. I have to take her. Then, people from MBCC will come for me. My knowledge is still limited, my power inadequate. To grasp what I truly desire, there's still a long way to go.
You got nabbed, didn't you? Washed out before you could even make the cut as a full-fledged detective.
It's a reassignment, not a demotion. I'm being sent to train and lend a hand. They need a formidable detective like me to help track people down.
Oh. Well, later on I'll be heading to the West District with the Mentor. It seems that's where our companions from the garden have all ended up. So you won't have a chance to catch us or even locate us again. I thought you should know before I go. My quest for vengeance has come to an end. I no longer need to live as an assassin. From now on, I'll remain in the garden that brings me the most peace, guarding it for all eternity. Oh, what a pity. It's too worthless to even warrant a fake.
According to the crystal, I'll be the first person you'll see.
New job? All right, let's give our best.
You know I won't turn down your request.
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
All right. I'll stay with you.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Don't you dare!
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Don't you dare!
Don't blink. A mere moment separates.
Everything's fine now.
That soul is singing, leading the way for us.
You know I won't turn down your request.
Thank you for your warm invitation.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Too noisy.
Quiet.
Don't blink. A mere moment.
Don't you dare!
Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
I smell the sweet fragrance.
Don't you dare!
Too noisy.
Quiet.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Free, get past me.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Everything's fine now.
Stay behind me.
Getting my hands dirty could be fun.
I don't have much to contribute on the front line.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Let the dance begin.
Don't blink. A mere moment. Vanish.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Don't blink.
I'll take...
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Vanish.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment. Don't blink. A mere moment separates. Vanish. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment.
The revelry is over.
There's nothing I wish to seek here.
I don't have much to contribute on the front line. I'll count on you guys.
execution time.
You know I won't.
I won't let them.
Don't blink. A mere moment separate. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Too noisy.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Vanish.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Time to die.
Too noisy. Quiet.
Vanish.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
My work here is done.
Don't let go of my hand.
Damn it,
Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real.
Good show's about to start.
Too noisy.
Quiet.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. The dance begin.
Vanish. Vanish.
Quiet.
Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real.
Good show's about to start.
Don't blink. Don't blink.
Quiet. Good show's about to start.
Don't blink.
Good show's about to start.
Vanish. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere
Good show's about to start.
dance. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Good show's about to start.
Vanish. Don't blink. Too noisy.
Good show's
Don't blink. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Good show's about to start.
Too noisy.
Quiet.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Behold, the grand entrance of the mighty Lion Queen!
Don't blink.
Vanish.
Too noisy.
Quiet. Good show's
Elective dance begin.
That's what you get for looking down upon the invincible lion!
According to the crystal.
Oh.
Just want to succeed.
It must have been very hard on you, you poor thing. You've done well.
Hi, I'm Macchiato, client manager. Nice to meet you. Are you the chief of MBCC?
You flatter me for lovering. I should have but...
Say yes to curse. couldn't give you a 2, so you can take a take. This 2 damage, 3 damage.
This feels familiar.
Oh! Are you here to see me, Chief? Feel free to take the time to look at the new supplies, too.
That's exactly how those novice fortune tellers touch the crystal ball.
Yeah, see it next to me, I guess. Yes, read it. Yes, let's go, rise up.